start some side quests. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to Side Quest Central.
Me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire. Best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Bocklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. There's a crimson caravan scooping up all the best of us.
Parkour.
If I knew where I was...
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to him. I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, apparently, only about 20% of the players of this game have the dog, pet achievement.
Out of my sight, French.
Yeah, don't you have to do it a certain amount of times?
5.
Well, I mean, once you confirm it once, I probably wouldn't do it multiple times.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can
You
I
may
do
be
for you?
during or after a
The
certain part
innkeeper's
of the
just had a
story,
special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Yet you have a bunch of
Wild knew what
beggars.
he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Well, I mean, it's not like they're
You won't
you
find
know,
anything of this
in
quality
the
in
trading
Tonside.
business.
Tight-fisted swine. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come, taste my peaches.
No.
Take the large
Huh.
one. I really want to be.
Juicy pears. Slate your pear.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
If I knew arrivals.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while
I
since
poisoned
we've
all
sat
the
down
wine.
together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs
They're all
as my
assholes.
own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
I guess we don't get any. On you. Breathe.
Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Oh, hey, Joel. Right, you were here.
Just like, shouldn't we keep going forward? You know, stop Muhammad, kill the Master Crystal and stuff? But side quest, Joe.
You have to kill Chaos and destroy the Master Emerald? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Bugger off.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Just send him over the edge.
Enough. Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me, if you would, Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that.
A
Man.
tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
Ultima Fire to Laser.
Good sir. Our expedition continues.
Or
and we still have much
that
to
portion
learn.
of the land got teleported somewhere. Oh.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Bet you he's gonna fucking be attacked by things.
Well, so that would imply then that the ruins already existed.
Or the ship had crashed by that point.
Yes, the ruins already existed.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Don't talk to strangers. They'll eat you.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves.
To arms!
They don't look happy to see me.
Is it literally just this one fucker?
You're finished.
Huh.
Goblin coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earn their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
So they are
The secret's
intelligent.
safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Man, I love Final Fantasy 14. Now all we need are some broken treaties with them and we're all good.
Not
Meanwhile, these goblins, though.
first.
Yeah, a little,
What the fuck, bro?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Wow, more desert roses. Ooh. Uh-oh.
wow.
Oh no. He's really put himself into trouble this time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's try. Too slow.
Great.
Just JoJo through it. JoJo.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
One Piece.
Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps,
The fallen
I will
dug
learn
too
the
deep
truth.
and awoke an
Not if
ancient
you keep
evil.
running headfirst into trouble.
The
You're
Balrog.
right, of course.
Oh,
And
no.
not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
Bro,
I am afraid so.
if you just
And now, my good man, it is high time we return.
if you just had a
once
guard,
again.
you could easily just do tours and make money off of it.
Just don't go running off this time.
Tours, oh wow, ruins that everyone already kind of knows the legends of, and you're not going to get any more information out of. Plus, it's probably hard for normal people to just fight the robots.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Wow, look at all that money.
Wow.
Earth upheave. What was that? Was that upheave? Or Earth? I think it was fire.
Welcome to Earth.
Oh.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
$900 renown.
I can finally get off.
Fucking plot.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Carry me.
Cloud's like, I got some money now. And then he just gets picked up and Joseph's like, really? You're like, oh, I'll get you one too.
Juicy pears.
Juicy
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
What?
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
That's news to me. I don't remember seeing that ever.
Nice. Well, they might have mentioned it at some point. Like, kind of offhandedly.
I cannot imagine him learning from the fucking forge guy. Him just look at Goose and be like, no.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Happy! Can't wait for Goots to
fuck it up.
I don't trust him to not fuck it up in some way.
Meanwhile,
like,
back
oh,
at
these
the
are my friends.
Empire.
Oh, I meet the mercenaries I hired. Well, those are people can't be friends too. Yeah, meanwhile in the Empire. Oh.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
But he is influenced.
And the fiend works from the shadows.
But he mentioned, like, the god in
when first
the
you
flesh.
told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
You ever gonna learn the significance of that stupid fucking flower?
Probably not. Well, maybe.
What do you know
Oh!
of my blood?
Right, so that was happening.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful
Yeah, if he just kills her now.
Yeah. Step.
I can't wait to kill her. Or let Dion kill her. Literally, if he kills his dad, his half-brother, and her...
There is another darkness.
Who's gonna be mad?
Of Sanbreck.
There's people?
Released, the
I mean,
his people...
Possibly. Ever wider.
If the people are upset with the current emperor and he just like kills them,
my family has caused
they want
too
it.
much grief.
They probably want to be able to
You will not
comprehend
Phoenix.
that
This is a
he
matter for the
was
Imperial
doing the
household
correct
now,
thing.
and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
They were the only ones that could fly. I think. Can Odin fly?
Maybe. His little horse.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Oh, maybe he is planning on killing them.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
You really should have done that earlier. Because now it's gonna be different. Oh, hey. Oh, we're going.
Meanwhile, back in the Empire. We can't even fucking go back home.
Oh, we're going. Oh, Lord, we going. Also, apparently there is like some kind of endgame equipment, or at least a weapon that we will theoretically have to grind for. So we should make sure to do that.
How the fuck should we know what to grind for if we don't know what it is?
No, I mean, when we get the chance, we should get it before fighting the final boss.
Oh boy.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
How beautiful you are. And she just spits out her drink.
And half the market stalls too.
The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Bird. Bird. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
What is it, boy?
What do you guys, Mohammed's attacking the fucking capital?
Yeah. Well. Oh. I don't think Dion would do that.
Wow, it's her again.
Wow, oh my gosh, is she gonna get murdered? Oh.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Oh. Puppy big jump.
This way.
I mean, it's an opportunity, nonetheless.
Sir, I believe that's where you're supposed to be walking. According to Article 16-2 of the city laws on transportation, the rooftops are not supposed to be walked on. There will be a fine of 2,500 gil per step that you have done.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
So it's a
Those
coup.
were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah, okay, I guess they did decide to...
Straight up coup.
Yeah, I thought it would just be a palace only thing.
I do love the fact that, like, she's like, oh, he's gonna be a traitor, and then she's like, fine then, I guess I will be.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
What?
Disgusting.
Says the guy that shits his pants constantly.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
No, don't kill the Dragoons!
Do we have to?
I have a lot of ability points. Well, not much to...
Not much to buy.
Yeah, so we'll just... you know, have plenty for upgrading once we get Bahamut.
I hope he doesn't die.
Quickly!
There's no guarantee that he's gonna die just because we get Bahamut. Got it.
Nice.
Don't fit it.
Don't fit it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Again, still the perfect opportunity for you guys to sneak in and destroy the Mother Crystal.
So wow, a civil war in the Empire. I love Final Fantasy XIV.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crap.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the enemy forces remain. Take out of the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Goots. Bird.
Also, wow, a crisis in a city, and you get to travel across it. I love Final Fantasy 15. During the canals.
What about Jill?
Oh, fuck Jill, she can fly. Yeah, he's fine.
Well.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Yeah, hopefully we don't end up having to fight the Dion's lover, though. That'd be unfortunate.
Oh no.
What?
I didn't even think about that, AJ.
I'm hoping that he's currently hanging out with Dion, so then, the explanation would happen for the fight, but...
Hold up.
Bro, make sure to log into Grand Order and get your 30 sync cords.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Got the sync cords. Expected as relieved.
Okay, I see an item up there, which makes me think that there's a way up. Whoa. Better. Oh, wow. Tower is... Where's the tower?
Somewhere.
Hey guys. You don't need to fight us.
In the name of His Highness! Hey, you guys ever see those War Panthers? Aren't they pretty cool?
You mean the enemy Republican War Panthers? Oh, no? What the fuck is causing the explosions?
We're coming.
It might just be the Dragoons setting off explosions to create the chaos. Just like, you know, they were planning on doing.
I know.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Yeah, that was fair. Oh. Yeah, that's fair.
Don't forget to grab them. Ouch. Limit break.
Nice try.
Another one of these. Potion? Wow. Oh boy.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Raging fists.
Raging King.
Oh boy. big Dragoon boss time.
Hopper. This feels like it. This could be where we end up having to murder the boy.
Can you see him anywhere?
That's rude.
One of these things again?
Boy. He did that.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
Nailed it. Punch a dragon in the face.
Yeah, I love having blue.
I needed that. Nice try.
It's unlocked me that whole fucking phase.
That's better.
Oh god. Oh, wow, okay.
I'll look back up now.
Get over here! Yeah! Him? Now you fucking move, asshole.
No, its attack's gonna increase. It's using Dragon Dance! Oh god! Oh, use a... potion.
Yeah, I can't do that if I'm midair.
I mean, you probably should have.
I was literally at 2/3 and then I died.
Right, you were at like less than half.
Also, did it start at like...
Yeah, I guess so.
Oops. Just like, let me at him. Got him.
Dodge the neck.
Damn, I was hoping the dragon would kill it.
Prey slaughtered.
Oh, white worm bone.
Oh, my white worm bone is throbbing. Ugh.
That was Terrence's dragon.
Oh no.
Goots.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Is he gonna break it for them?
Muhammad, if you break it, people are not gonna like you. Is he firing on the people?
Yup. If Ultima and Co did something to make improvements.
Probably.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh boy. Yeah, Clive's gonna be like, brother. And have a nice priest.
Are we gonna fight Muhammad as the Phoenix?
Absorb power or inject it? Looks like. Oh. What? Just disintegrated the old one and remade it.
Out of Bahamut? Or is it a weapon?
I mean, it looks cooler now, so that's a fun.
Great. It's Ultima's crystal. Optima.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
There's a merchant, just in case you need it.
Yep.
Hey, you got an orchestral?
Just let me get me stuff out. You want us to make you something?
I think this is technically better once I upgrade it.
Probably.
But what does it need to upgrade it? Just it's gonna be 1 more HP, 2 minus defense. I have no idea. It's not really worth it. And that will be worse than what we have.
You
Cool.
don't want me to make yours out else? Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then.
Puppy?
Puppy.
You be brave now, boy.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Showed him.
This is probably what she wanted in the first place.
Yeah, now all of Beyond is relative. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the gameplay.
Or he's gonna be fucking Akashic.
No, don't say those things. No.
The music they do. It's too tragic. Hey guys.
There must be a way to climb up.
Now there's just no music. Which makes me really think we're gonna fight.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
And probably faster if we just transform different.
Not now!
Yeah. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me! Fuck.
You only get like the boost thing if you do the precision.
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Nice. Nice.
If only we had lunge to get you closer.
I was in Gerudo when I did that.
What?
I was in Gerudo. I mean, Gerudo when I did that.
Okay. Lunge isn't the infrared goal. It's just the
Oh, yeah.
square X.
That didn't work. It doesn't work in the air.
Okay.
Well, I was in the air because I.
But you could have used it before you got in there.
Same guy that's giving me protect.
Probably already did, just magic. You. No.
Oh, it has to be like a.
I mean, that'll get rid of it. Get rid of all of it, yeah. Or a charge blast probably would work too.
The Undertaker. The Underminer. I was able to dodge.
Okay, I mean...
I can't do that while I'm in the middle of a issue.
Middle of a what?
You're saying I can't pull him down?
No, I'm saying that fighting like a, you know, boss E-type monster while you're like a third of your health is risky, because if he gets a good hit on you, then you can die. Like with a dragon.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Probably means the terrorist is down here and we're gonna fight him. Gosh,
Terror, it's more like tear ass, because Bahamut dick is big.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Literally.
We're getting close.
He's the boy who lived. Oh. Hello?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Yeah, that's probably Terrence.
Necrofoe.
I expected this to just constant hit that it would do a lot of damage.
I thought you said it doesn't heal so much. Let's talk about damage.
Well, like, you heal from damage. So.
Just heal over time.
I thought it was how much damage I did.
I'm pretty sure that a break healing just over time.
Oh. succeed.
Enfanaga.
Fire attack! Titan!
I feel like everyone else is playing like a regular Final Fantasy game while I'm just playing something else. Like, oh yeah, Braga, blah 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 blah. I'm just like, yeah, I'm here.
Farewell.
I did it.
Oh, necrophiliac banquet.
Terrence killed.
Now there's only necrophiliacs left.
Stop.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I gotta piss.
That doesn't sound like focusing on the heart, Nathan. Piss, 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 piss. Piss, 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 piss. I'm not even putting your bathroom break on the screen, SMH.
Literally just going pee.
Piss, 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 piss.
Has the flames always been there in the menu?
I don't know.
What if they're like getting bigger as we progress?
Well, it might just be because it's a tense situation right now.
Fair. Time to go kill Olivier. Hopefully. And our mom, hopefully.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Okay, this is where.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Kill them.
My darling. Darling boy.
He's already dead, isn't he?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Do it, Jill!
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's
Oh, I
veins.
can't wait to
so
kill
long
her.
as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I do not want her to be redeemed in any way.
Nope. I want her to go crazy because her Olivier dies.
Yes. Kill the child first. Uh-oh. Not the bird.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
We're going to free.
Do my duty.
What are you...
Dr. Man free. Good thing the polar flame lasts so long. It also burns plasma. Oh, babe, you ready to fight Bahamut?
Yeah.
You're ready to get. You ready to most likely get another ability?
Joshua.
Clive!
Dave. Oh!
They definitely make all of the fucking fights feel epic and, like, not just minuscule. Fuck. Did he do an Akashic?
Wouldn't it be Muhammad lost or something if he had done it? The Lily of Blooms?
Did he get a mega flare of the planet?
He's gonna seismic toss the planet.
What the fuck is going on?
Lily of Blooms. No, Beta. What are we standing? There's nothing to stand on here.
Get down on the ground.
Don't forget to have your exploding shield. Thing for next time Oh.
Oh, you get a new ability?
Then do we get lasers? You learned Spitfire. Oh, hell yeah! Man, I love Officer's Rep. Okay. Oh. Breaks balls.
Good to know.
Break those balls. This one. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have gone for it. I'll use the shield.
Let's save the laser just in case I can or whatever he does that. Like, bro?
Shit. Can't reach him.
Oh, no, right, Phoenix? Oh my god, I fucking... Oh, there. Giga Flare. Hey, we're probably fine.
The music stopped.
Holy fucking just... Plays the Phoenix for a bit or something?
I think so. I think we get to play the Phoenix now.
Pew pew. Here's a reminder of how to play as the Phoenix. Oh. Okay. Well.
It's great.
Yeah, we're just out of the ocean right now.
I'll go the fuck out of here.
I'm sure we'll get an explanation. Circle. It's probably less damage. I could very easily be wrong, but I feel like music-wise, because it's just the...
It's the same as the Phoenix Emperor versus.
Yeah, so maybe like just when you do a boss fight as Joshua, you just get he gets his own music.
It's very possible.
Oh, morning snow. Yep, that turns out that that's where Ultima is sealed. God, if they do that. It would be, man, I love Alvezi. We're a team. Punch the dragon! Pew.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Is he gonna be my party member now? Do I get a Phoenix party member?
I mean, for the boss fight? Yeah, I don't see why not.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh.
Oh, Joshua team up for me for that attack?
Right, yeah, laser.
It swung randomly and then I tried to grip myself.
That is. Oh my god, I love Heaven's Word. I think they changed that. So.
I love Donald. Is Tetra Flare?
It's Terra Flare.
Tetra.
Oh, I love Ultra's Wrath.
We're gonna reflect it back in? How is the mother alive in this? How is Jill alive?
Because they're beneath the Mother Crystal petals.
No. Bahamut gives us for attacks.
Well, yes, I wondered that forever ago. Just two bros going to check the ass of a big boss, and then like roaring as you rapidly tap the button to break through a shield. Yeah. Bahamut defeated Prey Slaughter.
Not slain though.
Oh.
And we didn't get a rare thing, which means I don't think this is the last part of him. Oh, we lost. Is he gonna eat the mother crystal?
What now?
Yep, guess so. But he has no reason to do so.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Yeah, I have a hole in my stomach.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Fusing? We can fuse? I mean, it would make sense if the Joshua and Clive were supposed to be the same soul or something. Other than the fact that there's like we're more on fire and there's like kind of feather stuff. Seeing what's shit.
We become one.
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
Except for that now Ultima's at 5.
We will.
Together. Oh, that's a good point. Model.
Or exactly what he wants. Are we going to space?
Apparently.
Kind of blow the moon.
Are you ready? Ready!
Yeah, space battle? Yeah, I love Oscar's round, yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Final Fantasy 16, more like Oscar's Wrath 2. Ifrit Risen. Hello? So that's the melee light speed. Press X.
How can we hope to match such power? Trusting in our own.
Laser.
Oh, he's got a bigger one, AJ. finale.
Your automata? No. It's specific. One, it depends on what you're talking about.
I don't know. As
Well, if it's like the absolute last thing that you need to do for the true ending, no. Talk about both in epicness and plot relevance. If we're talking about the thing that isn't the very last thing, then I guess this would be more epic, but I still prefer the other one for the plot. Too far. Easier to see the land masses. Joe went to space, comes with a souvenir. It's like a little asteroid. Also, I just realized that this still is Bahamut Lost.
Which means that Dion is still in control.
Well, at least not at caution.
Looking at me wasn't like I wasn't pressing R1 that whole fucking time.
Well, to me it looked like he just kept rushing forward, laser, rushing forward, laser.
It would literally not let me guard.
Okay, runs. Yeah. Laser. Ciao. thing is that that attack would be easily dodgeable if they included up and down.
I think it'd be a little too complicated.
Well, might still just dimension too close to it and you can like dash.
Got the first square a lot.
Don't just assume he's square to be dodging.
That flame texture though.
What's wrong?
What in the hell?
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
He would burn the world.
Zetaflare! He's coming even higher.
We can't guard that.
Yeah.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Man, the power scaling for this suddenly like went out of control. What's going on that even called fires? Like kind of fucked up. Ciao.
Well, now Dion's gonna fall to Earth. Dead.
Oh.
$3,000. He dropped $3,000.
Nice! Light Shard! Oh, the power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Wow.
Every single one of them did.
What are we gonna do? Farm. Like this thing. This battle.
Fucking hope not.
Bahamut just fucking. Oh, no, he's there.
Dion!
Oh.
Oh.
And Clive gets to break the thing. Wow. Anime! That was a little more like kablooey than usual. Oh. Oh. Wait for his bitch to like stab him or something.
Clive!
Oh. My brother. Hug.
Oh.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Yes, Mooch.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
I thought he isn't allowed to be near him.
I guess it's fine. I mean, Joshua was already inside of him, so.
Jill.
Hey. I was all ready for the fucking bitch's foot to take a step forward. I'm gonna assume that, like, she killed Terrence or something. Oh.
This is for my father.
Us right now. So he was a host for Ultima then.
Certainly seems like it. No, Dion, you're okay after all. Huh?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Oh.
Father.
I'm gonna assume that Dad is dead, and that was him dying just then. As in, that was Dion dying.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Double checking to see whether or not he's dead.
I owe him a debt.
What? Yeah.
Fine.
Fine, I'll carry him.
As soon as he touches him, he's gonna absorb his power.
Yay!
You there.
Oh, are we gonna see what happens?
Oh, hell yeah! Oh yeah, this is the throne room.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoon's answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
What are you talking about?
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go! Your Radiance.
What do you mean, what madness is this? You made the little shit fucking emperor.
By the light.
He's already here.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion,
You bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Nice.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. God, such a drama queen.
Dion.
Oh, fuck off!
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Well, okay.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long
I was
story.
wondering why the little shit had blood on him, so... We should kill her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yep.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it.
Yeah. Oh, squish. Yay!
Dumb bitch.
I mean, not as satisfying as us actually getting to kill her.
But she still died.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good.
That's
Yeah,
good.
That's good.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh.
We killed Mom.
First bump.
Mom dead. Where's Mom slain in the
I-
experience game?
So I assume that she like saw Ultima or something.
No, I'm assuming she thought that Joshua was a ghost. And her guilt suddenly, like, killed her.
Nah, probably Ultima.
No, I think it was literally that, like...
No.
She came to and realized...
No, Ultima. Oh.
Are you riding on him?
Oh, I hope so. I'm sure Goots is fine.
I'm sure Goots is fine.
And
If
now...
it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Storm?
By
So-
primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
So, what was the point of Joshua sealing
Your Majesty.
Ultima and himself if he's obviously still able to do shit? Oh. Wait. Sometime later. What? Is he having snoozy with Ultima?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
I was like, wait a second, is it Kuka now? Do you still want to play?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh. Now he gets the good snoo. He's doing all this just for some booty.
Mother.
Oh yeah, doing it just for some booty.
His mother's booty?
Yeah. Why else would she be naked?
Okay then. But the city's still there.
Oh yeah, I mean, it wasn't entirely destroyed.
Before doing anything, Forge Master, I have need of new sword.
Oh. Is there always a door there?
It gets to a deck.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh no! Things are gonna fall apart. Bahamut. Impulse creates multiple spheres of light, but then pursue a target. Oh. Casting Mega Flare. Oh. Oh, but taking damage will cancel it just like.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Not gonna immediately go and check it out. It's not gonna be just the next round. I think that I would have put it, around there.
So Shiva and Odin.
Shiva's gonna be last, obviously. Ciao. That looks fun. Satellite. Oh, it's like a little turret!
I kind of like it. Okay.
Yup.
Yep, I like it. Okay. I don't know what to switch out though.
I don't know.
I feel like I use the Phoenix less and less. I mean, I use the Flame of Rebirth, but like... I don't know, I want to give...
You could also just switch out Titan for now and try it out.
True.
Don't forget the upgrade stuff. Are you gonna get the ultimate thing, or are you gonna just try the basic ones?
I'm gonna try Satellite instead of Flare Breath.
To upgrade it.
Number.
Yeah, they'll summon more.
Oh my god.
Pew 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 pew. think it's still blue. Oh, not right now.
Yeah, I know about that. Okay. Oh, we already read this one.
The penis mightier. What is it? Quickly, what's the... Oh, Nathan.
It's reading these.
Yeah, but I want to know the specifics. You know, maybe it's read 50% of them.
Everyone in the city went tits up. Hey, can I talk to you?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Hello, everybody. I'm here to forge.
I'm here to come.
Trouble with your gear, or something forging, do you?
Ooh. Lingered.
It last you a good while.
Lingered. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That it? Fine.
Like, whoa. What you got for us?
Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What new thing?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Says the woman.
Says the woman? Nathan?
Says the woman that's making me spend $20. I was sorry, I saw this right as I fucking said it. It says the woman that makes you spend $20,000 for a fucking music note.
I mean, having that as a revive, you know, Phoenix Feather.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
What's in here? Still, no idea. Oh my god, so many new bounties.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
The 10 of clubs. The Magath brothers.
Hey, another S rank! Wow!
Great. You guys don't have anything?
Why are you bothering to check when they don't even have the thing?
Always something in there.
You talking to Otto? Talking to Lore Man first.
There's talk of these skies driving me mad.
See if we can get a new lore unlocked.
Your new lore.
Lore, fucker.
Your new lore.
Is a storm coming soon?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I
don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
There's the mountain around it. This time immortal sanctuaries are built around the hearts. The worship and protection of these earths. Whoa. Yep. Excuse me. So it confirms that Ultima puts them.
Huh.
I confirmed that Ultima put them there. Huh. Gilbert the Golden. The Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. Oh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
How much left of the BC area is there?
Does it say about Typhon?
Wearing the skin of Typhon. Oh! He probably was like the fallen... one of the crystals, like one of the fallen... summons.
Yeah. He remembers her naked.
So we still don't know. Turning thousands Akashic. Oh.
No.
So like people are just slowly turning Akashic. I'm sure that that's what fucking Otto's about to tell us.
Is a storm coming soon?
What are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Hey, would you like to see a map?
Yeah! Whoa! Oh, the Northern Territories are now
Beneath
fully
these darkened
black,
skies,
it looks like.
fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Time to go kill Odin.
Yeah. Still haven't seen Leviathan.
We might not.
Seems the hideaway is. Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet
for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Hey, go back. It's right. This boy.
No, now you want to listen to him? The
Yeah.
whole game we haven't listened to him.
Yeah.
Cries of dread one die in ruin lies less as shrinks the glimpse so spirit still unanswered call oppressed.
Well, okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Troy G.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh, babe, you ready for some main side quest? Oh, back. Side quest.
Oh. Oh.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Quick
look.
Oh.
No. It's the final thing for each thing, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, which one do we want to? Which one do we care about the first?
Martha. That one. Martha. Oh. Oh.
This man's gonna die for
We are here.
We
Martha.
have come.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Haven't turned to Ifrit.
I thought you'd never
Do
offer.
wave.
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Almost dead. Good amount. What? He almost got a good amount. Oh, don't. Make him work.
I literally can't do anything while this is happening.
Well, you can dodge.
Seriously, be good.
Although it slows down while you're dodging. Church of more than one.
I want to see what's low. Well, this is Draco Meteor. Draco. Not bad.
It's terrible.
Exactly.
Well, how was the
These
turrets?
men don't have the look of hired swords.
Turrets were great. Definitely good for staggering. But I think it'd be better for, like, if I upgraded to mastery and then put it on something else. It also only attacks when I'm casting magic.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Drum. Puppy.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh,
Turtle!
fuck off.
Turtle!
Damn it.
Hell
We
yeah!
need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
When do we get to fight global warming? That's a true GR.
Oh. That does a lot more damage. Magic damage. Christ.
If you change element or icon while they're summoned, do they stay up? I'm not sure the turrets would be worth it then.
No.
Swamp. It could be worth taking one of the other.
This one's kind of worth it.
Remember that. Oh, dude. It slowly drains.
I wonder if it will power up more if I do a successful dodge.
Maybe. Remember though that dodging lowers the rate.
Nice try.
It does really do good for staggering though. So I do see a benefit in that.
Oh. Oh, baby did it. Wow.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde. Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs alone.
Mad dogs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
Oh, right.
Gonna change. Yeah, I was actually just about to ask that. Titan!
I'll keep that one upgraded.
But are you gonna master it so that you can put somewhere or anything?
Yeah, let's go.
But then what are you gonna swap? Literally using Garuda just for the fucking.
Yep. Yep. Gallows.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over.
Chocobo.
Oh no, not a constant chocobos! Fuck them. Want to see what shit oh. Oh no, never mind. I accidentally clicked it.
Something's coming.
Oh wow, an Armin.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Titan! Oh yeah, you just punched him right in the eye.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
How long is this fucking quest?
Oh.
Is it just gonna be 3 fucking giant main quests of just fighting?
Probably.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Of course. You think she's single? Clive, is she single? Clive.
Clive?
Yeah. Guardian Scarf. Oh. Wow.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
My son.
Oscar, over here.
He is my lover.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Party member
Would that
required.
really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Immediately gets knocked out.
The fuck does that mean? Does that mean he's just with us now?
Is there even a way to check the party? Oh yeah.
Besides saving? No.
Oh.
Maybe that's just Sir Wade leading.
Talk to Oscar.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Okay. Well, time to go do it, everyone. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go talk to Isabel.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes. whole of Oil.
I can't do it. I can't.
Oh,
Lord.
Neela, she's not here.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
A sword?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Damn.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Yes.
I'll have a word with him.
We'll get drunk while the enemy can attack at any moment.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures
Stop.
came from. The way the
Flirting.
survivors speak of them, one would
With
think they
my
appeared out of
husband.
thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Well, of course we will.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Let's
assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Oh man, what about that girl?
Oh no!
Chloe. Oh, hello.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh.
Nice. Bird. 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 Bird.
The body's still not there.
Given all the broken fences, I'm assuming more is finished.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength.
Let me prime.
Oh, babe, I'm gonna prime.
Soil and stone.
Way off.
Did not know that if I do that, it fucking gets counts as the perfect thing. Good to know.
Nice try.
Whoa.
Fork, fork, fork. God, do you think we got enough ash?
No.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Really? This one was so much shorter.
Yeah, like, are the people in Boar even alive, or we just fucking instantly came back here? Okay.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing.
Oh, he did it!
Handsome.
He went fucking shot his shot.
Clever.
If you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
What are you doing?
Well, it keeps falling into the center. Like, you know, when the cord's not long enough for that.
Also, honestly,
yeah.
Where is it? Oh, whoops.
You need to upgrade it? You want to have that? Oh boy, what are you gonna swap out? What? You don't want the single target thing?
This does the same stuff, but it doesn't as an AoE.
Fuck you.
I'm still keeping it upgraded because it's fucking important for Ifrit, but like, I don't know. Dude.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yes.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies.
I love Endwalker.
But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I'll get your little piggies sometime, mister.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
What?
You could have just done that in the first place.
See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
What do you mean?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
What are you doing?
I gotta pee.
Piss again.
Bro, it's been 2 hours.
Piss again. Well, make sure to pause. Piss again. Oh. If you come back, you can blame it all on you. Tomorrow. Piss.
Flames of Rebirth.
Oh lord,
Gonna flame.
Flame on, flame
Victory,
on.
Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Oh. So the plan is
We
literally
show
just
those bastards who they're dealing with.
townspeople rise up, which
I can't believe that actually worked.
doesn't make
Conrad's
much
not what you
sense.
call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Can't wait to be in darkness the rest of this fucking game.
Darkness.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Townspeople rise
All
up.
right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest,
Gamers
my
shall
friend,
rise up.
the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let us murder!
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Except you just fucking destroy them all.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The Sultan.
Bark.
Level up?
Level
up. 39.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Walks back.
Now kiss.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Wow! You did it! Now you can progress with the main story. Maybe Joshua will wake up. Maybe Dion will be around.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Renown. Oh, would you like a meteorite? I hope you do. If you want one. Oh.
Here you are.
Did we already do the one that's just a meteorite? Oh, yeah, then lava. No risk, no reward, amber. And the next thing? Paladin of priming. That probably increases our.
Come again. I may have more
break
for you.
regen.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh.
Thank you, Otto.
But what about Yote? Yote. What's she doing? Hey, Dion.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Or like, how do you know?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Or destroying the world.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle.
He is the will of the forever
to
now.
contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Oh,
all over the floor.
Yeah, what the fuck? We just washed that carpet.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh. Hell yeah. Babe, you ready to go pick up our ship?
Yeah.
Our big boat.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Oh my god, just tell us!
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Before you go, perhaps a
Tabor
history
is exactly
lesson.
where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Oh, look at all those quests! Look at them all! Oh man, I have more hunts. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, babe. So many. The pack.
Seems the hideaways
blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay, can we get some better music?
The hell are you? What? I've been listening to them. This doesn't fit the mood.
We're doing side quests.
Well then, fine, give it. Fuck you. You're a side quest.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
He's a storm coming.
Norseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Seems the hideaway's lost its.
Oh no.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh, boy.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Yeah, Nathan, you should be ashamed.
Goose, you should be ashamed.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Isn't it, Clive?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming!
What do you reckon we should do?
We're all gonna fucking
I say we should just tell Michelle.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh, babe, you ready to do a play with Lego?
Right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Oh, shut up. Just put it back
If even
together.
one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
Delicious.
Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Old things.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Is this just Clive teaches kids how to do things?
Yeah.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
They cook things.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mirrodol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. The arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mirrodol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Nathan, I
you
didn't
almost
realize
ready?
that they had you in the game.
From Miss Mirrodol and Miss
I know how to say air.
I'd say it won't be long at all.
Yeah, the stuff for breathing. Well, what about what they're talking about?
Won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Uh-oh. Lesson successfully failed. Nice.
Great.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high?
Did you see that?
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Master Clive. Oh boy, our uncle needs, the butler needs something.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler.
Same as the hideaways.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Doors only open inwards.
I don't know.
Hey Jay, you can't do the side quests.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh!
Puppy.
Torgal is such a good boy. The ultimate party.
Pop. The ultimate.
It's like a dream.
Does it save?
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Don't be an asshole, Clive.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering
Jesus,
information.
Clive.
Why, he's got a point.
We should pick up the pace.
He was just reminiscing to try and be happy.
Yeah, well, fuck him and his happiness.
Look it, we got all four.
Wow. You know, gosh, I mean, I might need to go piss.
Piss. Oh, now I can do the side quest.
Yay! Perfect time for me to go piss.
And then shit your pants.
Yes. And then shit.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
You do not need to see that.
Yes, I do.
I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success.
You monster.
So do you think the Chocobo share is good to go see my dad in?
What time does your dad want to go meet up?
At like 11.
Ugh.
Yeah, eat some delicious lunch. And then immediately go to bed. Full of whatever they...
Diner food.
And whatever they sell for lunch at a diner, I guess burger. Can't believe they closed at fucking 2.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Yeah, I guess I could go.
Oh, I was half joking about that.
Well, if it depends. Yeah.
Cause like
if I was invited.
Yeah, I mean he didn't like.
If he didn't invite me, then no.
yeah. That's why I say I was half joking.
No, then he probably meant it as like a hey, we should meet up because you know, father-son moment.
You heard the herald. The emperor's brought
Ogretti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Have care.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
I enjoy how the world's ending, but like, we need to make sure we get this recipe correct.
It's very important. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Do you think animals stop eating when they're full?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Unless you're a cat. And you just keep eating until you're just boom, 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 boom.
23 pounds. My 600-pound Gerbo.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. You shouldn't be too hard to find
no.
What?
No.
You know what?
No.
Being sleepy, then we have to keep a light on.
Goose.
Should be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I literally fought gods. You think some old lady's gonna fucking cause a problem for me?
Yeah, she could stab him or scream at him. Or both.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping. What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
just realized that Joshua is here. So he heals me.
But not sitting on the black card, right?
No, it does.
Oh.
But it's only a little bit. It's cure.
Gosh, the movie deal with increase his pedigree.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Okay then, Guru grabs.
Right now.
Get back here.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Whoa, Goots.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
I love Karen.
What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Did he piss his pants
You
again?
great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Oh. Taking his notes. Nice.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Nice. I had wondered what was up with her right eye. So that's the answer. Gilf.
No.
What?
No.
What? She's definitely old enough.
That's not the issue.
What's the issue?
You're using the word gilf.
What? It's true.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll
You're
take
getting-
that pretty outfit
okay.
and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
War Panthers.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
What did you plan on doing by jumping over me, bud?
To distract you so that guy can slice him.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh man, to the Holy Empire!
Meanwhile, back in the Empire.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Pig. Pig boy.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Wow.
Can't wait to need like $900,000 for whatever super thing it is.
Nearby.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Or you need 12
This
or
looks to be
calcium.
all of them.
Or 5,000 magic dash.
And stand by as
We already have that, so
We only have 1,000. Oh.
It's just
we
Clive.
definitely have more than
I'm
1,000.
fine.
Oh,
Which is
not
more than can be
5,000.
said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day, I say. Good day. Oh.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Yeah, all these delays, Uncle's probably dead.
Or...
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Got those moves like Butler. Got them moves like Butler. Oh, to the hideaway! To the hideaway!
Oh, there's some new quest.
Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, no! Pinching hurt.
You pinch.
Y'all fucking.
See the sun again?
Joshua.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
You agree, Torgal? Torgal doesn't agree.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Well, hey, at least she's not going along with the equation.
Yeah.
Oh. Continental sensor. Oh, it's just one of those. Okay.
So you could read, congratulations!
Does the rock have anything now?
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
The rock?
Yeah, the stone thing? No. No. Like the training thing? That's what I was...
No.
Yeah, what the fuck are we gonna unlock the last option?
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
Gotta be.
I did, and he
getting
was as
closer to
helpful
the
as
end.
ever. He told me exactly where to look.
It feels like it.
Yeah, usually the Doomsday shit is like endgame scenario,
And
but
what precisely will I be cooking up?
I
Or
guess
is it
it's
better
to
not
be
to
like
know?
this until we defeat
Blueback
Ultima.
wyvern liver, and a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Oh.
Nuggies.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I mean, if it wasn't liver, then I'd be like, yeah, sign me up. I think he likes it.
I think that would be the same for me eating the liver.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
Looking at each other.
It is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation.
It's just chicken nuggies. It's just dragon nuggies.
Beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I will not give it some thought.
Nuggy farm.
Just remember to use the rest of the fucking wyvern. Don't only grab the liver. Oh my gosh, Nathan, did you know? Did you know that Indiana Jones would not have survived that nuke? Well,
yes, most people wouldn't have.
But not because of the nuke, actually, but because of the fridge.
Yeah, the Force.
No. The fridge doesn't open from the inside. Spoilers for the new film theory, by the way.
The fridge doesn't open from the inside.
Yeah.
So not the force of the nuke hurtling the thing miles away with the impact of God knows how much TNT explosive force.
I mean, he did most of the math. I think he just left out the impact of hitting the ground in the fridge.
Welcome to the Patron's
'Cause
Whisper.
I think somebody in
Here's
the
everything we've received and everything promised.
comments said that they were hoping for that part to be explained. But no, like he basically just compared it to some other nuke that was tested in like the 50s or whenever it's supposed to take place. And did math stuff on a potentially comparable fridge, and that assuming that he would have been just outside of the range of the worst radiation from the explosion, plus then he immediately gets hurled away, so he wouldn't get all that.
You saw that movie, right?
Yeah, I watched Getting Into the Crystal Skull.
Because what the fuck was it?
But anyway, basically, yeah, he would have been the nuke part. He would have survived. Maybe gotten cancer later. But the fridge just doesn't open from the inside. Because in 56 or 57, most fridges would have still...
This is just what it's like. This is what I'm worried about.
Oh, he didn't bounce that much in the... Yeah, I think I've seen that before, but... Listen, bro, I'm just telling you what the film theory was.
Yeah, well, he needs to worry about other things.
Why, Indy?
Yeah.
He has to worry about Nazis.
Yeah, he has to worry about his son being Shia LaBeouf.
Also, I watched the eat a horse whole thing.
What?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it.
What?
The Echoes have a will of their own.
What?
What? No, he did. He also did a food theory.
Oh.
For like eating a horse whole. Right. But apparently the like steroids or whatever shit we give horses in the U.S. Makes the meat poisonous. Is basically what I got from that. And I forget when it was, but he mentioned that there was like some kind of panic, some kind of globally panicky, well, not panicky, but like food recall-y type thing, because apparently there was some black market horse meat going global from the United States, even though it was poisonous, so that wasn't that great. What are you doing?
I was wondering how the fuck to get there, and then I realized there's a path. There's a chest, bro. Gotta go get it.
What a curl!
Kitty.
Insert boo going kitty.
Yes.
I forget, was there a sequel to that?
Prequel. And technically a sequel series.
No holding back.
I also did never really hear anything about it.
Actually, I think I was just forgetting that was part of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, yeah, that was the True Monsters. Okay, that seems might be worth it.
Oh,
really worth it.
Oh.
Still have not gotten a better fucking thing than this.
No, it's slow. 30 is pretty good, dude. Yeah.
Oh man, does fucking Joshua get a chocobo? Oh my god, that's cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, there were 2 chocobos with Ambrosia's flock, so I assume that those are just supposed to be those ones.
Where is the fastest fuckers? High enough level.
No, the final boss is probably gonna be level 45. We need more experience. Yeah, I saw that going. Shot from his fist flying off the Wow, we did it. Wow. Goblin coin for cheese. It's people downstairs. Nice.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Got him.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's gonna be those 2 again.
Thanks, girl.
The Republican.
You're injured.
No.
What
Sorry,
happened?
but did you remember to buy
Your
life insurance?
comrades.
I mean, not life insurance, health insurance.
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Tanned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters
reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just
Yeah, is it the glowy part or like the part next to it?
They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
He doesn't.
No.
Rest well, soldier.
We got bad blood.
Then we abandoned the quest.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
I just fucking zoom off the edge.
Gosh, in a real action RPG like Dragon's Dogma, you would just fucking
diving in your free.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
That sounds like a little bitch. That's because you don't have a leg anymore, mister.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Are you standing if you couldn't move your leg?
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete. Praise the Lord.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Oh, hell yeah.
The war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
What did we say?
Pushes him into the ether flood. Oh no, another one.
No.
You will regret.
And then he shows up right after we killed Ultima. He just fucking stabs us. And he's like, I told you.
I told you you regret, you wretch.
I like that the Chocobo's been fucking Ambrosia's strong enough to live through the ether flood.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Hey, can't believe Ro
Why now, Joshua?
World
There is a
tour
residence
adventure
just
with
inside
us.
the city gates. She awaits us within.
Hey.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
I wonder if we could have seen
It was as
her
you feared.
in the
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her
Well, they're
fall.
supposed to be from the shadows, so...
Yeah, it's just like a kid just
It was
sitting
the
there,
Einherjar.
just watching us the whole time.
Little baby.
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
We're already gonna fight Odin?
Well, they might not be... He might not be here.
Meanwhile, back in the kingdom... Oh.
Back in the...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh, somebody's having a good time. Oh, okay, I guess they are here.
Members of the council.
Yeah.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Didn't they already kill...
Enough.
Oh. Oh.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
No.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
All the rulers are dead. Great. Ah, Clive's gonna become king of the world.
He's gonna be the only one left.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The tapestry. Oh, don't worry, I have a lantern. Oh, it's burned.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
She's not gonna be happy when we see her next time.
If aught were to befall you, I
still haven't received your baby. Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, she still hasn't received the Phoenix blessing.
She hasn't received the egg.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
I mean, our friends. Ain't your friends yet.
Well, I mean, uncle.
It's not a friend, that's a family member.
Oh, sometimes you can be both.
I swear to God.
Yay! Woo! Well, don't worry, it's only two. It's only two. Come on, babe. It's only two. Come on.
You fucking do them. I'm hungry.
But I don't want to do them. I hate so.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Yeah.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course. You will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Oh. Nathan, cutscene.
What kind of cutscene?
Main story, I think.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'll just do crackers.
I'm just going this way to get the next side quest, but then this happened.
Cyril. How fares the search? Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long. Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest. And the duty of wardenship? Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been.
I wonder if they knew about the fucking queen then.
I see.
Duchess being
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as
or else they would have
ours.
stopped it.
That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh yeah, new badge. Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further. No. You are dismissed. Your Grace. To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I guess the stairs were here.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of...
I'll pack something.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword.
Oh! Ammo!
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
the university. You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Get on with it!
Would you to an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I'm on. How are those new boots treating you? Cheese. Yeah.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
Hey, did you prioritize the other quests? Because you might not get the fucking hints if you did that.
I would never.
I think you need to go and click on that one he was looking at.
Beneath the flood, yes.
No, the one up there. In the dome.
Oh, I just walked completely past it?
Yeah.
Right.
I thought you just didn't do anything because there wasn't a marker over it. The one that's right there. Yeah.
No.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I want the sky go back to how it was. I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Sand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
And you can literally just go to that one.
Don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold
Great
thy
moogly
noble blood,
woogly.
till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Uh-oh. Now tillers, because they were farmers.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I shall now stay here until I die, because I cannot get down. Oh, cheese.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Away we go.
Babe. Babe.
You can go up to the fucking obelisk right there.
Well, looks like it'll theoretically loop back around, so she'll be fine.
The free cities and the sea.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Oh.
I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The Gilded Path.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. This is the right way for adventure!
Oh boy.
Puppies! Time to get a mark. Popper, 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 rawr, oh, the pack.
My side total.
Don't let them trick you, Torval. Fine. He's definitely yes, but I think you regain more if you do the combo things. I think you regenerated. I did not believe you about that. Oh. Just saying you regenerate more.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Chocobo.
Let's go.
Where?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Saltines too salty.
Surrounded.
Fellas, I think we stole from the wrong guys.
The fields of Corava. Oh, I murder Puppy.
Don't murder Kitty. It's not a... I don't think it's a mark. Maybe it's a mark. No, it's not a mark. Bananas.
Have care.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Still plenty of fight in him left. Let's beat the shit out of it. Ah.
Ave skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Do you enjoy your crackers?
Yes.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else? Of course.
You don't need it. No. AJ.
Anything else?
Well, what do we not need?
We don't need it. What the fuck is he selling?
Oh no. If only there had been something to sell.
Take care.
Bitch.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Nary a
as
scratch.
my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Let's go. Oh, skin trade. Wow, 25 are down. Wow, meteorite. Wow. What? Oh, what's going on? Why? What do you want?
I want to see something.
What do you want to see?
I want to see something.
Oh, you want to see?
I want to see something in the inventory.
What about it? What do you want to see from the inventory?
I want to see how many things we have.
How many what things?
3 cities and a sea.
Fucking Dash.
Magic Dash? Magic Dash? There you go.
Wow. Hippie people.
I know, you want. No, what do you want to see? Babe? Wait, you don't like climb just hoofing it on foot?
No, I hate it.
You. Or his father.
Oh my god.
Then let us be rid of
I'm so good at this game.
So do you think Jill's gonna die?
Totes.
Actually?
Maybe. I mean, we already had the, the token death of family members, and then with Sid. So I mean, they don't need to. They've already met their quota.
They've already inspired the hero enough.
Yeah.
But like Ultima said, he wanted to cut all ties. They wouldn't do 2 games in a row where the protagonist died, would they?
I mean, he doesn't necessarily have to die, but like if he's doomed to an eternity of being trapped along with Ultima, neither living nor dead, then I mean,
Alright.
Yeah, that's spoiler.
What?
No, I'm just saying that they could pull a spoiler.
I thought you were fucking like I spoiled myself on the floor of this game. I'm very surprised you got it.
Yeah, it's like must have Yeah, anyway, I haven't recently looked up some of the... I was going to try to see if the crafting system expands more, but I ended up not doing it. So I was like, yeah, this'll, it'll expand right after, Joshua dies, in like chapter 10 or something, to be like, what? Why would you say this?
We could just say it expands after chapter 10. Looking for that. Really gotta go get that blue item. It's gonna be a desert rose.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was checking over there.
You already did!
Fuck you! Also, I mean, with my luck, could end up having another... people are so salty that there isn't enough non-white people in the game that they decide to pull a Hogwarts Legacy and just start posting spoilers.
I really haven't seen that much people being angry since.
I don't know, there's people that'll be stupid.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Babe, you ready to rescue people? I'm ready to rescue people. What? What do you want? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? Stop being weird. What?
Give me the controller.
No! Maybe I want to play some! It's only my 3rd time playing and like fucking,
You know you're just gonna replay it when it comes back out on PC.
That'd be a lot of effort. There'd have to be some really nice mods where Jill's just in a bikini the whole time.
Sounds like thunder.
And Clive's just in a Speedo.
I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Oh,
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the
Oh,
road?
time to hug mid.
Nothing
Maybe?
we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Darn.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
He? What did he just instantly be like, I want a boner. But what about Yote? Hey?
My boy.
Oh, right. This is the first time he's getting to see him.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
yeah. I want to know what the fuck Joshua was doing just now.
So these Akashic are being
Maybe he just wants to boner.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river.
What happened to protecting him?
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Well,
I'll
I guess we'll be
the servants' entrance.
doing some
And what of us?
fighting.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
How would we...
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Nice.
So you're by yourself again.
Shall we then?
Puppy.
And
Oh,
you keep Clive safe.
We got Torgal.
Yeah, we got Puppy.
Be careful. Both of you.
Ever the party member.
You too.
Oh, Poppy, it's time to Poppy.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
No.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Anyways.
Oh yeah, I wanted to... I thought, for some reason, that this was the way, so... I was gonna, like, check over there. Ah, look at that shit. Anyway...
They've been routed.
It's on the... No! Fuck you!
I said it.
No. Dibs on the Ultima fight.
No.
Oh, fuck you.
They're wearing wound armor.
Not the word I would use though.
Huh?
What?
Not what you would have used?
It's not the word I would have used.
No. You're right. You know what? I could probably become more amazing if I
No.
If I like just mess around with stuff.
Please don't.
What if I use flare breath?
Why would you want to use that?
Well, what if I like Kerchow?
AJ.
What? Yeah, you probably don't have enough.
We do.
Huh?
We do.
What, fucking mastery it?
I think so.
I don't think we will. Oh. That looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, taunting.
All that and you didn't fucking do anything.
Don't get surrounded.
You supposed to give me sass and then not fucking get it in the
Yeah, I never sassed it.
It's my fucking AJ, just use your attack, you'll get rid of the shield a lot faster. Just use your attack, you'll get rid of the shield a lot faster. Magic tag. Some attacks. Why'd you kill the thing that's buffing?
Because I thought I had already killed the buffer. I didn't realize that another one had shown up.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, we don't really appreciate the environments enough when we're playing, so...
The fuck do you mean? I look at everything!
We should, just put like, ooh, carrots.
I'm going to take the controller.
And cucumbers, or do you think those are zucchini? What do you think? You're an expert on cucumbers.
I think that... Wait. It's not on the right. Over there. Those peppers?
I don't know. I think there's supposed to be some kind of photo mode, but I don't know how it's accessed.
It's post-game only.
Is it?
I have no idea. Don't see it there.
Hmm. Poppy! Royal Master, more like Royal Mud, am I right, fellas? Punch the puppy.
You know the game does warn you when you're about to be hit.
Nice try.
So I'm a little bit faster.
Probably
Fine.
totally meant to do that. Torgal's just like, pork.
Everybody's invited.
And you.
Lots of potions.
Yep.
Don't even have to manually heal.
Yep.
Amazing.
You're still going to, though.
Oh yeah, probably here. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect chance to save! You know, for when things fall apart, inevitably.
That sounded big.
Boom.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, he's a big boy.
When the barbarian warlock shows up. ZedPyro.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yeah, I didn't have to heal.
Not judging you. Dead?
Oh. Excuse me. Oh.
Maybe you could combine those.
Maybe.
Where are they?
That'd be nice.
Just like a 10% boost to all things.
These creatures. Sultan's rage extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
You know that Blood's influenced by him.
Where is your master?
Where is he?
Joshua, can we trust him? Ultima, can we trust him?
Hello.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh my god, we get to fight the Lord
But then
Commander?
I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
Mythos.
Can't wait to lose
You
all
again.
my healing.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will
You know, I guess that makes sense.
or not.
As long as you don't hold
Okay. He was like big gunner.
I didn't punch him apparently either.
What is this? What is this?
just take all of them.
Too slow.
Just realized that this is very much how many bosses there are. It really does feel like Elden Ring.
Oh, the entire animation will take up the link right here.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Still my beating heart.
I think that's gonna work.
Well, you also teleport.
There you are.
What is seldom enough?
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Chocolate.
Nice try.
Reminded me very much of Lancelot. Did you know? I don't know why it's kind of reminded me that there are apparently different versions of Spider-Verse.
Nice try.
I think so. Look at that cutscene.
Well, he wasn't taking damage. Don't worry. did it! There's only like 2 high potions. Or maybe 1 high potion and...
2 high potions, 1 potion.
Yeah. Quick check. Oh!
Ever existing.
Hmm.
Huh.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
You gonna go Akashic? No, he's just dead.
Cut off his head while you have the chance.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Why does he recognize him? Yeah, I was just like, something's gonna happen to the building. Oh, right, that'll be the king using his fucking Odin sword.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Mythos?
Oh, Odin
It's the
fight
king.
incoming. No.
Indeed.
You got that fight.
I kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walloon.
No, Nathan. This the fucking playthrough should have been like 50-50, but it is not. So I finally felt like playing. Are they just leaving? Is he taking his sword? Oh boy, is he gonna just fucking completely own us with a normal ass sword? Second.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh. Is he just summoning the sword, or are we going straight to Odin?
Try it.
stab us?
Oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Nathan, why'd you let me have the controller? I just got us killed.
Joshua!
Oh my god, imagine if we get to play as Jill. Also, if he's gonna get killed, this seems like the place.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Now, what possible power-up are we gonna get that would make us able to fight him?
Shiva.
That wouldn't really change
Power
anything.
beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Well, rip. Ship. Sometime later. No.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
Do you think he's gonna send Jill's head in a box?
I fucking hope not.
Do not blame
I mean, he
yourself.
clearly did
He
to
was barely
Kupka.
breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him.
I
if
kinda
it were
hope
not
they
for
do.
you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
Well,
You
take
risked
something.
your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
What do you mean some girl we barely know?
Well, I mean, we don't know mid that.
Oh, mid, right. Okay.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
I'll do it again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
So as long as
We must pursue the
Torgal
Black Galleon.
can...
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Fetch quest time.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Side quests. This is the perfect time to give you this back.
You're not getting it back.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Gav said that Otto might know something.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Oh. Need those.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
No.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh no.
Can I buy from you now?
Don't ready with a good time, man.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. Either way.
Let me help. I know my letters. I was wondering when next you'd be. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Those imps are going to break. Song should we listen?
Oh, that's what we're supposed to be playing.
Paul said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Bird.
It's a mega chocobo.
Bird. Oh, Nathan Quest.
Clive, here you go.
Wow. A great justice.
Always something in there.
Quest ones. Am I talking to Otto or am I gonna side quests?
Obviously, gotta do side quests right now.
Time is it anyways?
Like 6? Yeah.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Can't wait to make Griga after Ultima.
To Gotan's Bales, then. Quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Just realized our sword was kind of dumb.
Yep, no more stab you. Only slash you. Although actually, if you think of it a different way, if you stab you, then you
well, This isn't at all foreboding.
Well, with the ether like shooting up or something.
From all the obelisks around the world, yeah.
Well, yeah. I wonder if the chronoliths are activated or something. Yet.
Check. Didn't you find one in the forest?
In a swamp. Should remember and check after this. Kind of expecting a bunch of dead bodies.
I was still.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
Behemoth?
A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
It's gonna be a behemoth.
Oh.
Or Cerberus? Get on the Hydra's back.
Oh my gosh, it's a girl.
Good girl.
Faster!
Faster. Bird. 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 Where? 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 Jacobo's witness. Bird.
Damn it.
Bird.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Oh no.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Come on, I wanted it to be a behemoth.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
That's a cat.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Rabbit.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Stab, 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 stab.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged
Oh
for
my
mercy.
god!
And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Oh my god.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Somebody break it down? Or, oh, either flood. I see. How the fuck does that happen? Just randomly?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
No, come on. You made it until you turned your back. Nice.
The true MVP.
Quentin!
out of here! Well done, Torgal.
Wow, you did it. Oh.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Guess we're all going to Hideaway anyway, sometime later. In the Empire.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you
Well,
remain
then
to
all the
guide
ones
them.
that died fighting the Quirrell.
After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
Asgard isn't a place,
It was.
it's a people.
And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Would it be
a fresh start?
The farm be in the way?
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
He smiled.
Wow. And now we can never go back to Lostwing.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
We're gonna die before we get to drink that.
Yep.
With great justice comes great responsibility.
What are you looking for?
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Farewell.
If we're going to do this, well...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we
the hideaways in a
we
place,
have
it's a
found one.
people.
Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Or
the place was
not.
abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could he refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You to buy the condo next door.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man
your
there
own
will open
place.
the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Definitely can afford it.
Too expensive. I don't think I can afford 2,000 a month.
It's not 2,000 a month. Because your electricity bill will be less and stuff.
Okay. Don't want to almost double my monthly payment.
Good girl.
But then you'd have no one to tell you what to do.
No one to stop me from jacking off.
Nothing.
just say, AJ, stop walking around the house naked.
Yep.
Alright, this village.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
Well, should we gather around with the church? Wow, you did it.
Yep.
Wow.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle.
Are we ending around 7 again?
It's up to you. Depends on how much you want to play Minecraft.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Got a lot of bees out of you.
I do indeed.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Is it gonna start another quest right away, I wonder?
Maybe you'll just, like, give a lore dump.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he
trying to
represents
marry
the
her.
Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Where?
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
One more over Earth's Rest. Wow. When am I gonna get a follow up to the fucking cabbage carriage cart thing? My cabbages!
What you got for us, Martha?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
Are you sure you want to look that up
tragedy,
right now?
what happened.
No.
And if any of us could have done
Maybe you
anything
shouldn't.
to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't
Fine,
have
I'll
wanted
just
the
go on
village they
this-
loved
go on
to
to
be
Twitter
left
then.
in ruins.
Don't you have a bunch of gacha games to play?
The blight might be pressing in, but I
All
reckon
my
it's got a good
ships and
few years
Uzur
left
Lane
in
are
it yet.
sad.
What about Grand
There's
Order?
just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving
Not
on
like
in a
you're paying
hurry.
attention anyways.
Nasty bastards they are too.
Oh, but when I
They've
want to
lost
pay
some of their
attention,
raids.
then I'll be on the
Would
other
have sent some more to
ships
clear out
going.
sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you.
I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own, too.
Yeah, turn
Why
into
don't you
a
go and
and
talk
squish
to him?
everyone. Problem solved.
Of course.
Well, then you destroy everything. Just go in there with just your sword. And kill all of them.
Problem solved.
And then they all come out like level 80 buff guys, and you're like,
Alright,
and they
so
all have stagger meters.
Let's hear your plan.
Oh.
And the leader with the most health casts fucking Protect and Bravery.
Oh.
And Shell.
It's good to see you well.
And then Oda shows up. It's
And
like,
you,
oh.
Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha.
Yeah, he's
She tells me you
a
have
second
plans to
icon
free
of
these
darkness.
people and make it
That's
right.
impossible.
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, babe, the rabble of rogues are gonna I need to pee.
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow the lead, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head to Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Coming.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Defeated the bandits, but then a goop showed up. I defeated the bandits, but then a goop showed up. Yeah, it was like 5 bandits I defeated them like 1
Now your foot is wet.
Yes, it is.
You're gonna get athlete's wet now.
No.
Yep.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. And without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
There you are.
Check at the menu.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
2 different fucking menus.
On second thoughts,
yeah, they changed owners.
It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is,
plus they close at 2 now.
We can build our new village.
They don't got any workers. No one wants to work for pennies on the dime.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Whoa. Whoa, main story. For just a little tiny bit.
Just talking to Otto.
Oh. Well, I think it's probably safe to get to the part where they're like, okay, go board the ship.
Probably. If we... That is
a
the
new
next
missive.
part.
And new bounties. and the fucking stone has a thing. No, go check the stone. It's got a new thing on it.
Yeah, it always does after every boss fight.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh, we'll go check it out. Just in case. Oh.
Wow, look at
Oh!
that. Would you like to go to all these different stages? Or
Yeah.
perhaps would you like to fight all of these bosses that we have fought?
Yeah.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
No, Clive's quarters. The missive?
What, the letters?
Yeah. Who knows, maybe there's more quests.
There isn't. It'd be green. Yes.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I wonder if she's somewhere around.
Quit. How many do we have left?
A lot.
So a lot of side quests to do.
Yes, this game isn't as close to being done as we thought. Somehow. I mean, maybe maybe it's because we've been doing so many side quests. Maybe, like, Gerard just didn't, although...
That doesn't seem like Gerard.
Well... I don't know, I guess it depends on his mood. But there's a possibility that he then missed all the fucking before the time skip. Or first time skip one. Or, no, yeah. Yeah, before the time skip. Oh, the man... the man in black! Nathan! I've been to see him.
He looks a lot like you.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Well, debatable.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
The guy polishing his sword in the
At
background
least
is me.
everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Mid's dungeon.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Hey. Where are you coming? Oh, the trash got all.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mida doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. Okay.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
Are you telling me that it's not just his daughter?
Its first opus. What would that be?
Is this his best invention?
Perhaps Otto might know.
What the heck? But who is the mom?
Annabella.
Who?
Benedicta.
Benedicta?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
I had to just fucking take my sword to the fucking history and cut it in half. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, treasure map.
We were listening to that. Get out of here, you little shits.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
I like how the music itself keeps cutting out. Because that's where it's from.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Did he?
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
That was stuck in there?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Check what the name of the song that's playing, because I assume it's gonna stick with it. Oh, shits. Why are we still
Just the two I was looking for.
talking to... Jill is captured!
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
He murdered half the
I'd
people
rather
in the
he did so
Empire.
in bed.
Yeah, well,
His wounds are
those weren't our
nowhere near
people.
healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canada.
Plus, he went out of control, like
What is it with this
Clive at
realm
the
of
start.
princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Bro.
Oh.
But if that fails,
That's not gonna help.
try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Okay, so
I have to get back.
Shits. Good bones. Look at all these side quests.
No!
Hey, wow. A song of hope rises on the wind. Oh, maybe we can get a renown thing.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Again?
afraid so.
Probably the last one of the quest line.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Oh baby, can't wait to get the ultimate sword of cutting. Oh, Nathan, the renown shop.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient,
Oh, that's
she's
just the fucking
refused
statue.
to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
I just saw her.
She's pushing herself to.
I just saw her.
No, you don't understand.
Will you talk
Shut
to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
It's her.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Brother.
Thank you.
Cousin.
I pray you have better luck than I did.
Son.
Husband.
I know what I said.
Husband.
I know what I said.
All of them.
Is that even possible?
If you work hard enough.
Enough time travel.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that.
Cool,
Rodriguez.
then we just stab him.
Well, that's rude.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand.
Nightshade.
I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
Nightshade.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. As best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Nathan, I can only do so much. Anyway, we're down a shot.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you
Husband
are.
priming. Oh, what's the next thing? No. No.
You realize it does that every time, right?
Yeah, but that. Fuck you. Gear icons. Let's go. Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Imagine if it just gave us like passive bit regen. That'd be cool.
That would be great.
Imagine if there was like a ring of regen and it just
healed you.
Yes.
Oh no.
Hey.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Intervention? Never.
To be seen. August tells me he showed you.
Yeah, what, my girlfriend?
The
Captured?
sight of it clearly
Nah.
upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
I killed man.
That ring you
This
flashed was
finger.
the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
He fucked
The
my
ring
sister.
brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best.
Okay.
And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
We'll go
Why don't
kill
we go
him.
and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
And kill him.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right.
Ugh.
And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Go back to Mid's dungeon. No, this isn't the dungeon. This is the. Oh my god, it's the backyard! Whoa!
Probably get a potion potency again.
Oh no, man, it's more apple.
No, because it's an item, like, unlock thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, the ones that have a cross are unlocked.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now,
Don't worry, babe. Let's finish all the side quests now. And when we start again tonight, we can go straight into main quest.
Nah, man, you gotta have content to get people going with stuff. You can't just jump right into plot at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, you can. That's content.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent...
Hot content in my area?
Closer than you think.
Closer than you think?
Zed, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Yeah, she's dead.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Shirley,
How can we learn to be clever?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Carrot.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh my god. I hadn't finished reading the description, so I didn't check the location.
Whispering Waters.
Oh, if these waters could talk. They'd have mouths. Dirty, disgusting mouths. Right there.
Good girl.
So does that mean you're not gonna call your father on Wednesday?
Nope. Already pretty much established that when I called him last week.
That if you're going to the lunch with him, you're not talking to him.
Yeah. I mean, it's only gonna be 2 days later, and not much is gonna have happened, except I'll be able to give him the full plot of this game. Maybe. Who knows when we'll beat this at this fucking rate. I mean, I guess it's good that there's a lot of content to the game.
Yeah, it's just like...
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? You're right then.
Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, but when we are planning on doing basically every day until we beat it, that gets a lot.
Yeah, my birthday.
Yeah, so are we counting that as tonight or? So when well, because technically, like you're gonna have more hours in the morning on your birthday than at the night. That's what I'm saying. In the muck.
I'd like to plan something, but also not have to plan something. Hey, we're gonna do this thing. I'm gonna get everyone together for it. Because this is what I know most people want to do. And I was like, oh, well, you know what, I'll just do like another one. Because, I really like doing those. But then I was like, but then people are throw the dice and then it wouldn't actually be that fun. It would be more fun when it's interactive. And it's intuitive.
Yeah, your fault for being you're having a birthday count Tuesday.
No, we don't.
Yeah, well, you should change your birthday every year. It'd be the perfect be like a couple more. Let's go to, some government place.
Every single year?
Yeah.
You have to give a reason for that.
Yeah, I recently found out that I was actually born on this day.
Okay, I don't think you actually change your birthday.
Sure, that is the 5th year in a row. God! 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 Lord, he's going. He's going. What God?
Bro.
Is he just... Oh, okay, he's done. Oh, grab yeah.
Get over here.
Clearly, you just need to build your persona around you changing your birthday. Like the power of your voice.
Yeah, because I don't actually know when the fire first started.
Yeah, but because like carbon dating gets better, and he's like, oh, I recently got it. I recently got my my charcoal logs
carbon dated.
Oh.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine.
Oh, what you gonna have for your birthday dinner?
I don't know.
Buffalo chicken salad. What a great idea. I guess tonight I'm gonna make either fajitas or the white chicken chili. Yeah, for a moment since I wasn't paying attention to where he teleported to, I thought you went back to the hideaway and I was like, why is it flooded? With ether, not water. Is this the closest thing to it? I guess so.
I might not even do this quest because I really have to pee and I'm kind of losing. Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Yep. Calling it.
Oh, but babe, it's only 7:07. Oh, babe, it's only been 9 hours.
Holy red. It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Babe, when are we gonna watch the Digimon movie? And then we can also... Oh man, and then we can also experience All-Star. Hey now, you're All-Star. Wow, he's really bad at singing.